Might help if I turn my camera on. Alright, let's hopefully I can stay awake this time. That's it. That's it. Show my details over there. That's fine. Do it. Sure, why not? Must be ability points. Oh yeah. Level 5, bleeding cuts, passive. No. Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed accumulation. I'm using a wand though. Constant recovery. Toughness. We are now level 5. We can do these. Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 10 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 15%. I don't know what that means. Increase damage with wands by 25%. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby target, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental accumulation. That could be okay. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 25. Summons 5 missiles. I kind of want this health one. Neat. I'm invisible and draining essence until your next combat. What does that even mean? Draining essence. Am I absorbing essence? Summon lingering entangled vines that root enemies in place for 8 seconds. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effect durations are increased by 20%. Godlike. I've never used that one. The ones I earned through the story. Companions. I think I want the fighter one. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. That seems juicy to me. Unspent attribute points, plus tab. I'm wondering if I should get 1 point in each of these, or 2 points in each of these, just so I can, like, because there's things that are locked off to me. I don't know if that's going to help, or if I'm better off just tanking. Perception 4, plus 4 base. I don't know what the fuck that means. I get an extra 3. I get an extra 3 maximum essence. 3 essence, man. How much does my fucking... How much does my spell cost? This thing. 25. Oh, man. So I can almost do like 1/8 almost do an eighth of a spell. Why are they so stingy? If it costs me 25 essence to do a spell, give me, like, if I go up a level, give me bloody 30, you know? Why 3? Whatever. Destroy that. Destroy them. So I get plus 0.3 essence for going up a level, but putting on a coat costs me 20. Isn't that a little unbalanced? Am I wrong here? It just seems a little off, is all. Why can't I destroy them? I can only stash them. I think I need the boots. Do these weigh anything? I don't think so. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I can not guarantee your safety. Sounds like that'd be the, who was the guy that was rescued?
Hey, I had a dream about you.
I had a dream about you too, big boy.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with.
You're looking well.
Do you have any clothes? That's my clothes. I keep thinking this is what they're selling. Essence, potion, tea.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
So you used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
So you're responsible for those deaths.
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
For a fee, of course. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa? Leviosa. Apparently I can talk to Kai.
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Why's Kai got an exclamation mark?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Lemon.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So,
Why are they all
you're
the same?
godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you struggled to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
No healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Agrasima, mamma mia, that's a delicious meatball. Alright.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Anything else? Certainly you could do that by yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Anyone else? Anyone else in this town? Need the new guy in town to do everything for them? Oh, the people are just appearing out of nowhere. Nice beard. Oh my god.
Why are you gay?
Why does everyone look like bloody homosexes? Are these guys 10 foot tall or am I crouching? Nah, these guys are 10 foot tall. Alright. Bigger. Biggest belief. Alright, we're gonna look in this house. I see a red dot. I'm getting sick of just breaking boxes for nothing. Like, at some point there needs to be some stuff in there. No one responds when I start blasting boxes.
Just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
The beige? Maybe you need to start dropping your logs in there. Start growing in pots. Things in pots are growing magnificently. Magnifico. That's a delicious, mama. And a chunky. Sharpening me knife on the street. Dude, if you're that tall, and those dudes were this tall, they must be double your height. What do you guys got to say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Big quest giver. Oh, no. Here we go. The big door that opens into a new quest. Oh, no. You must have a quest. Oh, no. You gotta have quests. No. You, how about you? Do you have a quest? No. How about this fountain? Drinking from the fountain, does that give you a quest? It's so lifeless. I'm just gonna go to the compass marker, because this is pointless. Oh, you might have a quest. The guy with the giant
Wish that sawbones would hurry up.
exclamation.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? He doesn't look like that at all. He does not look like a bear tried to have him for lunch. What the? Do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one. Lavinia. There we go.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until
You were
I
just
get back from
saying
my brother.
you wish you would hurry up.
Medics or anything like Rawatize will hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
That'd be a lot of fun for everyone. No, I'm the other mysterious godlike in it. What's going on with this? Is this busted?
Come on. Ah, you're pulling my leg.
You got me on Mixie. What happened to you?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Can I help them? Say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safe to return.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him.
No, I'm gonna leave
Probably
him behind.
find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
What's my map mark that I'm looking at here? Find the cartographer. gonna get the cartographer. Yeah, beauty. Yeah, beauty. I don't know what this does. Ooh. Come on, we can get over there surely. Maybe something sus in there. David Lee Roth. Don't mess with me, dude. I'll mess you right up.
Warmed up.
That's uncomfortable. There's gotta be a chest or something down here, surely. There we go. Big gold one. Money, money, money! End of suffering. End of transcending suffering. Plus 35 melee damage, minus 100% damage reduction. Mortification. 100% damage reduction. Does that mean I take 0 damage? Slowly regenerate health while wet. Let's replace that one. Because that says take 0 damage. Am I right or am I right? Right. Man, his book's all wet. Alright, while I'm down here, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Southern Breedies. Meters this way.
But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
The gods are still there as they have always been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
Depends on which guys are watching.
Ha! Good point. I suppose my work wasn't doing Rimmergand any favors, huh?
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Let me guess, you want me to go get it? A recovery potion, I presume. I imagine the weakened Adra will be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already
Awakened,
failed me.
not weakened.
No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Trained Animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate, she knew some Animancers, and she might know something. Hmm?
We'll speak to him.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere. My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you do find some, bring it back here, and I'll make it worth your time.
Sure thing. Can I get a coat?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
The point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Spells can fail a sturdy weapon. Dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
These goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Let me see what he's selling. Fine Grimoire of Elements. Fine Grimoire of Greater Elephants. Fine Wand. Many-hued Doublet. Gives me more essence. This one gives me Corrosive Siphon. Why not? I've been so good. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 15%. Why not? It's better than what I've got. Oh no. Sure.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
I was running past.
It's not like I can do anything for him now. You, what are you doing? This, I've seen worse. We'll get to the...
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
When did I pick up an axe? That child? Dang skeleton.
Silmes mitum. Show me what you got.
Yeah, this guy's dominating me. I swear these skeletons are just raising themselves up again. Now, how far back am I? If I'm back at that woman's shop waking up... Did a 5-minute autosave. How the hell are you supposed to kill these friggin' skeletons?
Show me what you got.
Alright, he's immune. I just get myself something and
What's the target?
To your left.
what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Are these things like 7 levels above me, or am I just shit at this game? I get a new spell and the first thing I'm going to attack with it is immune. What the fuck? I'm not even looking at the level of these skeletons, are they? Because the quest says go there. The quest says go here. That's what I'm doing. I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna go kill these guys. It's like, no, I have to go over there because that's where the quest is. Uh-oh. You had to finish him off, is that what happened? Ow.
Give me a target.
That's more like it. On your right. Come and get
I know what I'm backing up against. It's like something is raising people from the dead.
What am I hitting? Take it off.
What's the target?
Did we get him? That was fucking hard. So we killed all those dudes and we got nothing. Something on the roof there. Golden plaque of oaths. Large shrine totem fragment.
Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it goes.
Means burden. +2 intellect, +2 resolve. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Do I get those things or do I have to collect them? Collect totems can be. It doesn't say whether I get the bonuses or not. I have room jobs. Find the cartographer. Find the cartographer. Does that mean it's somewhere within this circle? What's that over here? Green circle thing. Lootable. I need to switch out to the Frozy thing.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
I already collected that. I guess there's two ways to get in there. This could be a cartographer's hut. the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Whatever. Do you have something to say? You've
Don't
got a
get
question
too
mark.
used to the comforts of Paradise.
Got this question mark over here, but nothing.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy punishment for desertion.
Right, there he is. And his notes to Sansa. Fuck this. It's staying to go through this gate over here. Last time I went through this gate, I got bloody poleaxed.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? You're used to this.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
Wish they had a back entrance. Brony's here.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may benefit a great civilization.
Not to worry, envoy.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence from the Adrian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives.
Got one of the best. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Welcome to our shrine,
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Put me chunk on there. Destroyed their shrine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Envoy, what is it? Envoy, what is it?
Envoy, what is it? Envoy, what is it? Envoy,
Bless my soul,
what is it?
The Adherin envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
What's a priest doing in the living lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
When's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay her my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
You run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
You respect his choice, that's all that matters. Seems not everyone is fond of Ada. Sounds like he was an oathbreaker feeling justice.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help.
I'm one of the good ones.
And some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Be a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
I thought when she said she wanted to keep warm at night, she was going to jump in the sack with me. Marga Fury.
Aethys, forgive me. I don't have much to give. The Adiran soldiers have seized so much. There's little to buy. Please grant us protection from this plague and whatever else is to come.
How about the high? High market.
I don't like to hang around Aerith's shrines too long. Just in case.
Yoink, steal their offerings, suckers. That's what you get for being losers.
Hey!
Ah, never mind. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Haven of Opulence, and an otherwise nice city. We should stop by Sonic. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
How do I get out the back?
If you have to ask, you can't.
I assume that's why there's... Why there's this?
curse my brother. Oh, Scan, and his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel has taken my
21 meters.
one time too many.
Did those just blink at me?
Oh.
Ah, a seeker of mystery, mysterious one. Unlock these lands unto us. Our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock
I can't tell which one they're looking at.
Uh-huh.
may your eyes see all.
There's one get over there. Door. There's so many shut doors in this place that I thought they were all shut. Uh-huh. 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 I don't care. Like, who cares, really? Uh-huh. There's just so much garbage that's just adding.
Just once.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Diamond.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about those supplies you've got for sale? Fragments of the scales. Dank spores.
looking for something?
Yeah, actually. Basically, I'm looking for anything that isn't nailed down. Because no one seems to give two shits if I take everything.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well.
Well, Mapses. Find the Watcher. Report to the ambassador. Is that like an Andor? Before you deliver your message, that's a high level thing. Totems. Find this expedition team. We'll go do that one. We have to leave. Hasta mia. Grimgrant. Uh-oh, there's a fire.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Silmes mitum. Then raw. Let's see what you got. Loose end.
Good fight.
Very good fighting. Thank you. Guess in there. I want it.
Hey! Over here!
Seek.
Next one's mine.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little escape.
All garbage. I can't bother reading that. Now, of course, someone has to have their lawnmower out. Generating health because I'm wet. There's 5. The foods will do very little for the essence, whatever you call it. Have I interacted with that beacon there?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there, what did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It seemed to be a prisoner of some kind.
As I understand it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. You'd know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to just ask? Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Let me guess, your wife or something. There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who'd you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
I got questions about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert. Get some rest, Envoy.
I'll go to Totem. Destroy that. We want to do now.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Yeah, I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
I had no choice.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Violence? Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
What we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No. We should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Excellent. Sticks on this path. What we got here? Devil boys? Lizard men? All rise. All rise.
Where's my arm? Let's see what you got. Then raw.
Seal mess meat.
What the fuck?
Eon seek. Eon seek.
Come and get me!
Eon seek.
Just like the good old days.
Bob Cucumber.
This looks like the path Offric told us about. Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Afric's request. We've got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Who's this Inquisitor?
Inquisitor Ludwine. You haven't had the pleasure? She's the
Ludwina.
ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere, you understand? Yetta, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwine had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line.
I don't.
I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Alright, on that note, I'm going to take a break. Grab a drink and maybe even a crap. Alright, what are we doing here? I'll leave you both to it, good day.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
And maybe bring this in back to Ambassador Hilgard.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Not solemnly. Getting wet, baby. I'm healing. Can I heal all the way, or I have to a certain amount? Looks like it's all the way. Nice painting. This must have been like one of those 18th century, 17th century British expeditions where it's like, well, we need to bring the billiards table. All rise.
To think I traveled all the way from the archipelago to be stuck in this.
Well, that's one for the money and the free ride. It's 2 for the schnoodles and the... Full of lizard men, is it? Is that a bear? Is that a dead bear? Is that ooze dripping from the ceiling? Bear's got a spear in it. Well, that's one for the money and the thingy, right?
Alright, try.
Shock damage. That's shock damage, isn't it? Shock to the heart, and you're to blame. Oh, that one's already running.
Beyond seek.
Why am I getting zapped? Potions, lovely. Well, it's one for the money and the free ride. Villanesca. Absolutely priceless. Let's just toss it to the side. David Roth. Can't burn our way through. Game. Bit of a waste, but okay.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh, the spoon. I find a lot of the time when there's stirring happening, it's usually a spoon. Geronimo!
Blood and a broken triple. Maybe Offred squad passed through here.
See it. I guess that's my warning that
Build that all the way down here.
what statue? Oh, is that a statue there, is it? There's some dudes over there.
Who's ready for more?
1 point. God damn primitives.
seek.
Another down.
You did well. Money, 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 money. Got it.
To your left. What's the target?
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
Money, 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 money.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Right, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Toughen up, kid.
It's all right. I'm sure someone else will give me a hand. Maybe one of those Zoribs. Though I guess they don't have hands. Maybe they'll give me a claw.
He's not making any sense.
Maybe they'll give you a claw job.
In a trap.
Who are you? What you doing down here?
Awfully send us out to you. Where's the rest of your team?
That big baby. He's always worried. Oh, there's a weird shimmer around your head. It's kind of dancing. Did you know that?
Where'd the rest of them go?
Deeper. They went deeper.
He's fading, Envoy.
To find team. Go deeper.
Damn. He's gone. Okay. Next steps. The kid said the expedition team went.
Ring.
Went deeper, looking for the order. I Say we head after him.
I was hoping to get into here because there's a chest in there. Ah. That.
Right behind
Me, it's Derek, boy. Lee Roth. Almost. Like you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adair, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Gorilla was into antiques.
Weapons, maybe. Pretty great, I suppose. Money, money, money! I
see something. Be ready for anything.
It's a dude just staring at this statue. Naga must have a cat.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the earlier figures in Eothasian scriptures.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
There was the Temple of Eothas.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temple of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
It was going to bend you over. I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
I'm looking for an expedition with my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Eothas we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters to read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
I'm searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep it?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures.
Sounds like it's gonna be mine.
Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise the Aethys.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Oh, remember. Back around on itself. Oh. Grab this thing in the back.
Stop it!
You okay?
Oh, electric lily seed. Oh, get away from them. Oh, get away from them. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Oh, fuck you. I don't care.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
What am I hitting?
That thing. drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of enigmatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Excellent. So I have to wait.
I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Because I could. So because I couldn't get out of the electric water, even though I was up on a step, I now don't get my I now don't get my second wind. I've used it for the next half hour. We have an electric lily seed. There we go.
Coming from the rear.
Uh-oh.
Where's my mark?
Alright, we need Kai to drop. And then we need these dudes to come up here so I can zap them all.
Back on my feet.
God damn it, Kai. button's still zappy over here.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape.
It hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Another arena?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, it would be kinda nice.
Explosive barrel. Starting somewhere.
There's the rep.
The false idol, it waits.
Something's moving in the main chain.
Oh no, you didn't. Your friend.
Be on seek.
Garbage.
Be on seek. Then raw. Then raw.
Fuck. Fuck. The punish key fucking sucks balls. Does that answer your question? Steals. The crouch. I think this is designed for a keep joypad. I have no idea where I am, how far back I am. Like you fight a big boss easy. The problem is it's all the fucking ads. The ads just, and I just never have enough mana. I mean, these are just going to keep coming, aren't they? I flipped out. Excellent. X. I probably shouldn't be this close. Like that. Shoot the barrel. There's a real problem with like auto lock. I was. Oh. Run away, run away. Run away. I said run away. I don't know why I can't run. Yeah, I think you just need a gamepad because it's Z, X, and C. Did that guy just replenish himself? Let's drink some of these tea so I get extra mana. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a Q. Fuck's sake. I don't know what that. Every now and again it does something where it saves up. Saves up all the power and then goes bang, 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 bang. And I don't know why. I wish I had an extra companion or something. Gold. Bone. I don't know if I'm underleveled for this part of the quest or... I've read that. There's just so much reading too. Hit that. See? I'm trying to hit that so I can walk across the ice. It looks like there's a button here. I died once I used a shock spell in the water. And I was standing on dry land, but the game kept saying I was being shocked. I don't know if there's a lingering effect from the shock. A lot of times you open chests and there's just like garbage in them. I don't know. It's alright. It's a solid 7. I think if they were to... How do I get back across? That way? If they were to make a sequel, they'd probably be able to improve on all the bad bits. I have no idea where I'm going. Things are falling from the roof. I don't know whether to go this way or that way. While I'm here, I'm gonna go get a drink. Back in a minute. Alright. I mean, it's been $18 I need to play this game, so it's not horrible. The game's a bit obtuse, though. You get a piece of equipment and it'll say, oh, this gives you a +5 to blah blah blah, and you're like, what the fuck is blah blah blah? There's so much lore and they just dump it on you. Everyone's got their story and it's like, I don't care about your story. I don't know what this is. Am I supposed to hit them? Secret room, oh my god.
Something's not right. Take a look around.
Is it a secret room or is that the actual exit? Because if that's not the exit.
Why does he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
I don't know which way to go, like... Do I go that way or this way? Speak to Offric. Optional. Continue searching for the expedition. The optional return to the oracle. Well, this seems to be the way to go to find the expedition, doesn't it?
We found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Planning the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue. Fragments of the soul often linger near the body after death. These corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence? That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
I don't know, maybe. Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys vanishing at Ukazo? I don't know what fucking Ukazo is.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukazo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
I don't know what to do. I'm just going to pick one of them. In my experience, you're better off just doing the optional ones because they'll give you the side experience. I can't be bothered smashing all these. Tongue. B. Go talk to that dude.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of. I've got
These voices you're hearing, they're so vague.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I know. I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
So if I was to do the same to you, would you say that I killed you? Yeah, you put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
God likes responsibility to hold their god accountable. How do you expect to redeem Aethys? By making them prisoners? Why? What could you possibly gain? What could possibly be the point? It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world.
That's a pretty big gape.
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do it. How do you redeem How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
God needs to be punished.
Now, to fill the statue with essence, do me the honor of pulling the lever. Just there. And my lord will return
One right in front of you.
to face justice.
Pull the lever.
Any moment. Oh. My god Aethys. Are you there? No. It's not working. Something is wrong.
You tried turning it off and turning it back on again.
My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Absolutely. Sure, I'll let you put my soul in the statue. The chime of an unknown godlike wouldn't interest Aethys. It has to be you.
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
Aethys didn't keep me alive for 600 years. He chose you.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something.
Do these pants make my butt look big?
Believe we are to our gods.
It's as you said, we're the gods' eyes, ears, and hearts. Through us they touch the world. We're resources. Each of us holds a fraction of their power to be recalled at any time. We're tools they make us for a purpose to enact their will in the world. We're accidents, divine byblows. We don't really matter to them at all. I won't know until I've met my god. I won't know until I've met my god.
I pray you have the chance. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
Get in that bloody machine.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen.
I want
he
that
can
sweet fiery
see,
sword.
He will See, nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing. Hurry now, brother. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
Machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
That sweet ass sword. Last light of day. "32 physical damage. Kill the sword, just leaving. We had a deal. We had a deal. I'm a man of my word. Where's my sword gone? Is that my sword? My wand? Oh, look at it. Oh, look at that sweet ass sword. What does it do? It does. Golden Sunset. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. That's not much. So you'd have to kill 30 enemies to get back to full health. Hits deal plus 10% fire damage. Too bad I'm not a sword guy. I'm a mage. Do I have to fight the robot? Oh, cutscene. Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
Ethos was never going to return, but Sargamas couldn't see that.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
Ethos' essence may have dispersed, but I don't think it's gone.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going.
Nod thoughtfully.
Right behind you, Envoy.
He didn't even nod.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Hey. He's still got the sword. Hi, grab the... He's got a spare sword. Grab it. Yeah, go get it. Ah, boo. Speak to the voice. Let's go speak to the voice. You're the voice, try and understand it.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
That was yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Back with us?
Pull the lever.
earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Excellent. Can I take the shin bone? Elevator! Baby loves my elevator. Riding it up and down. I don't remember there being an elevator, but anyway.
Guess his work on that statue didn't take much time for renovations.
Another book. The books are so boring. Eggplants. Did I cook? Is there a cooking spot here? No.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see this.
Yonder. Raw. Let's see what you got. Sealness meatum. Sealness meatum.
Judo chop!
Try that again. Give me a second. Nice shot. Just like the good old days.
Like in the simulations. Apparently I need to head over here somewhere. Find the Watcher. I don't know what that one is. Pilgrim's Path. Speak to Offric. If we go there, fast travel to there.
You're back? It's been absolute ages.
Well,
I
it was
thought
like
you
a
might have-
day.
Oh. Cadman's not with you?
Sorry, Offric, he died. Found him, but you know, things got complicated.
But you're the Emperor's envoy. You're supposed to... He promised me. When he sent me back, he promised me he'd be all right.
I wish it had turned out differently, kid. I really do.
No. But we were going to He was going to... I wanted to take him to the mermaid's den. And pool our wages and celebrate.
The hookers.
He promised me. I left him behind. No. You left him behind.
Hey, come on. It was worse than you know down there.
What about the rest of them? Yeah, and the others. Did you abandon them too?
They were dead by the time I found them.
The entire team? Just gone? What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
No. No. But they were... We'd survived so much, I thought...
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Thank you for going down there, I guess. I'm sorry I ever did.
Sorry, Alfred, truly.
Yeah, I am too.
What did you store us? Find the Watcher. Widget the World Watcher. Anything good?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a man in the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Of course you did. Sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Gallowayne for their bow?
Ah, all the time. It's one of my favorites. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
I'd like to buy something. Oh, that's some expensive stuff. If I was to sell you some stuff. And that. I need Adria to upgrade something. My spellbook. Oh. That's some Greaves. I got a ring. Now can I buy the stuff? Fatal error. There's a crash for you. Beautiful. Well, it's one for the money and the free ride. Beautiful. We'll have to do a reboot. Days like this, you wish you were playing Skyrim. Yes. We'll get back into it in just a few moments. Loading. Loading. Xbox app. How do I tell this to load when Windows loads? Settings. App. Launch Xbox when I start my computer. Launch minimize, yes. Lovely. Alright, we're loading. We're getting a big load. Oh, Lord. Crash. UE, Alabama. The UE, Alabama game has crashed. On Steam, Alabama Crash Game Pass. That's all I can do. All I can do is keep pressing the play button. Alabama Crash. All right. How I fix the UE Alabama game crash error. Steam user. Maybe I'll do a file check. Can I do a file scan? Verify and repair. How do I back up my save games? Where would save games be? Only hide my screen in case I open something incriminating. E drive is not accessible. Okay. Game save. Users. Documents. My games. Not in there. D:, users. Done. Me. Microsoft. Windows. Nope. Valid save game path. User profile save games Avowed. It ain't there. Wrong. Why do people put wrong stuff? Apparently you can boot it from Battle.net. I have to remember what my bloody Battle.net password is. They're saying it's username, app data, local, packages. Microsoft.avowed. System app. WG. I'm just going to copy that folder to the desktop. Then we'll do a check, verify and repair. All right, apparently it's repaired already. Play. Something's happening. It's loading. Error. Error. Where's the error? Regenerate the shaders. Gotten further than we had before. Right. Verifying the game files seems to have done it. Now we're finding the watcher. Widget the World Watcher. Give me this.
No signs of a struggle.
Find the Watchinator. The Watcherino. Hopefully these skellies aren't back. Nope, they're all still dead. That's good. Wait, it's one for the monkey and the free ride. Is there even a way through this gate? All rise.
Stop it!
Flashes over here.
Beyond seek.
You dare approach me? Oh, I'm getting shot at by bow and arrow dudes.
Beyond seek.
That's one for us.
There's one under the bridge over there. Can't cook that. Can't cook at that fire. That's no good. It's that.
Beyond seek.
How'd you go, Kai? Did you have a win? I can get wet here. Ow. You're zapping me. Stay away.
Another godless ruin. Your country turned that one into a shrine to Vodka.
Now I get across there. Guess I need to throw in a freezy. One of them. Exactly what I needed. I have rim jobs. Yeah.
Unseen honor.
Are you all? You all dropped down from above before when I was down here fighting these dudes. Master! Master! Junk. Well, it's one for the money and the free ride. Need to eat something to give me my powers back. Two bears. Ow. That was lame. I was hoping I could do the stealth kill. Wayfarer's Ring. What's the Wayfarer's Ring do? Extra 20% from potions. Boring. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, bing, bang. Asian ladies?
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Dude there. Heal if I get in the water.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I am not unfamiliar with auguries and soul readings. I'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. You grab a quick break after that disturbing error message. All rise. That was the past.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
I mean, he was, he is. Good, keep telling yourself that. You aren't defined by a past life. If you really feel you need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh,
Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Coin. Fifth orders. Reduce this companion ability cooldown by 15%. Does having them in my inventory mean I've got that ability? Let's look up Broken Crown Jewel. No one's actually going to write down what it does for you.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek,
what's
then
wrong with your
a
mouth?
watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I've been hearing voices.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, That was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Thorn is one piece of a great whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
Your root?
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Would the voice in my head be the thorns?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Where do I go from here? What I'm hearing is you don't have the answers to seek. Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched an Ardra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Let me tell my friend Kai about his soul.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin crawl. Let's get out of here.
Anything good I can steal? Sorry, not steal. Cure. Why is there one left in there? I guess to signify that that was a cabbage bowl. How do I throw my coin in here? Just up there. I wanted to throw my coin in, but I can't. Ah, place coin. There we go. eggs, motherfucker. Hey, Billy. Come on in, the water's fine. Ow. Leon, I talk to the ambassador and then call it quits because I'm falling asleep at this desk. Where that Alf. Ability points. I can get 75% of it. Let me wizard. I do anything good with the wizard. Building on 10 seconds. Enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. Interesting. I think I just want that one. Get me health back. 75% rather than 50.
You died. But you're here. Gods, my glad you.
It delays.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised
Tej.
they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Why are you gay?
Exactly my thoughts. Something happened between you two.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here, boys.
Gay! Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballad Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
You're really trying to kill someone, Tej. You could come with us.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
Girlfriend.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
I'd like to go to sleep. Come on, Tej. You're not going to stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Good looking fella. How about you answer some questions for me, Tej?
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Naturally, yes. With your mouth and your breath, that's the best way. What's Lodweens doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludween is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet.
What was Lodwen like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
I've never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death god that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodaka, goddess of vengeance, Lowood's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Of course.
Oh god. I met with a watcher. It was a strange experience. I'd like to know more about them.
Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city.
Why are you gay?
Drug non-committally.
Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
There's a Watcher in the Emperor's inner circle, is there not?
I've heard that rumor too. It flits about High Crown every couple years. Some even say it is his Lady Empress. We have no way of knowing whether it's true or not, but I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think the Emperor would stoop so low. There's something I find undignified about it.
What happens to Watchers?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wodaka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Would I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
A Watcher's dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Are there any famous Watchers I should know about, like Widget, the World Watcher?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire.
Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
You know quite a lot about Watchers for a secretary.
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
The ambassador's secretary, what's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
You don't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'm an open book.
Okay.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy, is it really you?
It might be.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adia.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I prefer to think it's part of my destiny, though perhaps it's just bad luck.
Maybe that's all it is, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
I reckon it was you. I reckon it was this guy that killed me. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Saving. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there because I fell asleep a couple of times during those dialogues. So I'll be back. Who knows, Matt? I might come on back on tonight, but it'll probably be tomorrow. Anyway, later.